This game is awesome looking. I played it very briefly. It looks like it whips. We're gonna check the display again real quick. I did put on smooth movement because I was testing this around a little bit. I'm like, yeah, no, this needs smooth. However, I want you all to come with me into Pallet Town. Yeah. Started on normal. There's juicy. I like vivacity. There's muted, pastel, Game Bro, NES. Oh, I like the NES one. The Game Boy emulator one. Sundown. Minus World 1, Minus World 2. Glorious DOS. Fall. Cotton Candy Dreamland. Definitely not Kirby. Kind of like the NES one. Look at this. That's good looking. And then Vivacity like really pops. And then, you know, it's got the whole... Here's your CRT, here's your Bloom, here's both. I don't want any of that on. I don't think it looks good. Also, the window keeps moving to the left and I want it here. Let's play the game. Creepy Castle, the eponymous adventure. Moth embarks on the creepy castle known as the City of Light, where rumors say a world-threatening conspiracy lurks. On the horizon, a castle, like shadow, becomes stone. From its walls seep. Oh, thank you, my more original name, and I appreciate you popping an alert for that. To investigate comes the vagrant swordsman Moth. I'll say more to you in a second. Coming all this way had been an endeavor on its own, even for a soul of his wanderlust, but for the real trial was only beginning. And though he was no stranger to happening upon the shady machinations of conspirators, little could he ever suspect the immense gravity of what would transpire in this creepy castle. Hey, my more original name, I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely time lurking, and know I appreciate lurkers a great deal. And I will do my best to make this game known by people. Alright, so I turned on smooth scrolling, otherwise it's got very rigid 8-bit movement, where you just kind of, you know, your sprite disappears and you appear in front of it. Use the confirm button to read signs or brush up on your know-how. So this is your inventory button. This is your use button. Lore found. You can always use the next or previous items to highlight the action command. Depending on context, this is used to attack, open chests, save, and more. That was attack. Pow! Right in the squeaker. Open. P. The next and previous item buttons you can... Yeah, okay, I got that. Oh, that's awesome! Oh my gosh! Sometimes to get to where you need to go, you'll have to jump off a ledge. Go ahead, it's fine. In my brief time as a game dev, I had a game patch to update my name, and that felt pretty cool. This game is on sale. Hey there, I'm Locke. I'm looking for a certain key. I can tell you about different kinds of keys. Golden keys like this one are used to open normal doors. This is so cool. Alright, this is as far as I played. Hey, Torokasi. Yeah. It looks really cool, doesn't it? Lore! I was right to come here. For who knows how long I've wasted my time stumbling through the hunt, or the night and hunt of a shadow. But no more. I shall remain right here at the crossroads of fate, poised to strike. Something big is brewing here and I intend to stir the pot. Monsoon's log. New places. Oh, for years I have subsisted on rage alone, often with nary a trace of my marks. Yet in mere days since my arrival, multiple potential leads have presented themselves to me. All I have to do now is pace myself. I shall work towards my new master's ambition, but I must never forget why I'm really here. That's great. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to that unraveling naturally. Take that, Cyclops. I have no problems eating this. Food Operator's Manual. For a long day's work will often leave a body weary. Thankfully, when we lose our stamina, there's a solution to exhaustion. The consumption of food. Different foods will restore stamina to varying degrees. The extent of foodstuff's restorative capabilities is conveyed at the top of the screen and to the right of your level when a foodstuff is selected. No, I got you, no worries. To consume a foodstuff, press your action button when appropriate foodstuff is selected. Place the food in your mouth and begin the mastication process using your mandibular function, teeth and tongue to exert force and crush your food. When the food is well ground and sufficiently lubricated with saliva, commence swallowing by relaxing your throat muscles, opening up the sphincter and moving the chewed food to the back of your mouth with your tongue. The food will then slide into your esophagus. Automatic digestion will follow and nourish your body through absorption through nutrients. Between and after swallowings of foodstuff fragments, be sure to resume breathing. See Chapter 1. Have a nice day! Alright, now we know how to eat food. It says +2 hit points. So I hope it's just, you know, it can't be like +3 if I wait. Alright, and there's a map. Quick Draw. Some enemies while fighting a duel will be initiated. They come with quite a few flavors. Quick Draw is one such flavor. Wait for the prompt and hit the confirm button to strike first. But don't be too antsy and hit the button before the prompt. You'll fumble and leave yourself wide open. But also don't be too slow, you'll just be punched in the face. Most of the time you'll just punch each other in the face. Try your best. So this is what I read about this game that looked awesome. Got that Kirby vibe. Mini games for fights sometimes. +4 hit points. We're not using that yet. Sometimes you'll have to struggle to get away from or endure an attack. Press the left and right buttons alternatively as fast as you can. If you're too slow, there'll be painful consequences. Even if you take damage, don't stop struggling or else you'll take even more damage. Do your best. Poetic Tenant's Diary. What is fire? A pyre of ire. Sorry, I'm just reading the first letters. Wabishig. Pyre, fire, beauty which should be desired. I think that in which you should be aspire is that, yeah, okay, poetry. Work all day and night to master Darking's delight. Burn full of pride. It crackles, it burns, it looks at the air. Fire, fire, the forest despair. Well, it's been a week at the new place now, and I must say I miss my old place in the barracks. There's one spot in the roof that falls down no matter how many times I patch it back up. It seems it always happens when I walk under it. I guess it's the vibrations, maybe. Apparently I don't have it the worst here though. Down the hall there's a guy who hears terrible poetry recital all day, and another in an overgrown room with a leak. Well, I suppose I can try to grin and bear it. What else can I do? Okay, no, I can't put up with this. Well, I've been placed in a room and I've been assigned some menial labor for a place to stay. I must say things were off to a bit shaky start with that whole molt thing, but I'm a bit optimistic about this. It's been nice to hang around with Locke again. This castle has a lot of loot, so in between his duties he's been prowling about and checking everything for the key he wants. Of course. That's just what Locke does, after all. I heard about a strange device being built here called the Heartbreaker. It sounds awfully suspicious. I was afraid there'd be a catch to this place. I'm starting to fear the Heartbreaker is that catch. Hello, my name is Livak. You seem like you're new here too. I got here about a week ago myself. Oh, is that a sword? You're like a professional fighter or traveler or something. My food just got here, so I might need to take a 5-minute break again. Thank you. But either way, I'll probably need to take a break, just because I need to eat. And I know we just started, and I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a good thing I just read that whole diagram about how to eat. This seems ominous, this direction. I'm gonna go the other way. Thank you, sweetie. Trap enthusiast. Falling down carpentry. Falling down carpentry headache or a literal headache. Page 13. You may feel alarm when your stronghold falls into disrepair, but don't let that decrepit roof be a threat to your intruders. Only those with quick feet will get away in time, and only perceptive protags will notice the visual differences of dilapidated ceilings. See you next month with a specialty trap sure to knock you off your feet. It's a real ball. Stay crafty, trappers. Is that chest up here that I saw that I wanted? That was on the other side of a wall? Oh my god. Okay, we can do this. I'm the first to move into the new living accommodations. I have a pretty cozy little joint. I love it. I was a little nervous when people were getting moved out to make room so scientists could sleep closer to their work, but this might be alright. I'm the lead of the IUS development, moved next door. He's nice, but I guess he doesn't need to sleep at night because he's made of plasma, or so he says. He's kind of noisy, and I asked him to keep it down. I still hear his poetry reading. I can't believe it. This hack thinks he's Bug Spear. Every time I ask him to watch the volume or at least a meter, he's back at it again in half an hour. And since he can't use paper, he loudly chisels his poems into his tablets. At least I hope it's just tablets. It can't be the walls, right? I fear he's doing terrible things to the structure of stone and stanza alike. I guess there's some people who have it worse than me here, though. Down the hall there's one slimy room under a pool, and another there's a guy whose ceiling keeps falling down on him. Every day of my life is bad poetry. Help. Hey, Chiron. Welcome back. Or welcome in the first place. We're reading. I'm here at my new apartment. I have a bad feel about it. There's vines, like, all over. I'll try cleaning up. I think I can make it work, but all the vines are gone. The vines came back! And it's so muggy in here, and the roof started leaking all over this diary, and now the pages are sticky. There's even more vines than we were on first. It's like a hydro. I feel the vines and I went off to a bad start. I shouldn't have cut it down, and they were here first. At least I don't have it like the people down the hall for me. One guy is kept up all night by bad poetry or something, and the other guy has gotten 5 concussions because his roof is falling apart, and it keeps hitting him. I love this exploration into the, just the apartment complex, I guess. Oh man, where do I start today? My living conditions in the worst apartment ever continues as terribly as expected. He assured me that I'd get nothing but the best accommodation in the castle. What a joke. I turned on the tap and water came rushing out immediately. It didn't stop until I turned it off again. This is wild. How can they see? Can't they see how dangerous this is? What if someone broke into my place and turned it on just to drown me? Can't believe they failed to account for that. Yesterday I opened my window, revealing an amazing sight of the nature on the outside of the castle and flooding the room with sunlight. What is this madness? How could I ever convince myself to go outside in my free time? Now that I have access to something almost as good from the comfort of my home. They're clearly trying to assassinate my long-term health and fitness. I can't believe I have to live in this squalor when people down the halls have it so good. One guy gets to hear poetry anytime he wants, for free! That stuff isn't even released in print yet. Another one has an infinite supply of top-quality all-natural vines. I'm green with envy. But that's not even the worst. One of them literally lives in a convertible. He can remove the roof whenever he wants. My roof can't do that. This is discrimination. I'll raise hell with these dung beetles in the management. All toasters, toast, toast. Sometimes you and your enemy will find yourself locked trying to push each other back. Press the displayed buttons in order to shove your enemy back and leave them vulnerable. If you're not too fast though, you'll get shoved over yourself. Do your best. All right. All right, to the right is where the thing is. It sounds like this, from the implications I'm getting from Dominic and the screen before this, that this is broken up into like discrete levels of some sort. People you can converse with have a speech bubble above their heads. Many have multiple messages. When you have exhausted the conversation, the speech bubble disappears. Have you come to investigate what's going on around here? It's getting dangerous to go and escape. Be wise to do the same. Good thing I could press the pause button to use the map and take a look at where I've been. Alright, we've got our 3 keys. Donuts are great! Jelly-filled, my favorite! You! What are you doing here? Seems that fate has destined our weapons to clash once again. It looks like Dearth. Yeah. A whole cake experience for a fraction of the time. Balls to the wall, coming like a heck of a ball, page 45. Buy as many of these as you can afford. Anyone standing directly underneath the center of the ball as the chain passes will experience a world of hurt. Fun for the whole family. 100% quality iron, as good as the protection it is decoration. Order today, trappers. Do we have a treat for you in the next month? A real thorn in your side is a trap of this quality. As rare as a needle in a haystack. Stay crafty, trappers. The secret lies beyond the well, is what that says. So we're gonna open Notepad here. Take a look to the left. Save point. Alright, I need to take a quick break and eat something. I will be right back. I know we just started. I'm sorry. The food got here pretty quickly. Sit tight, relax, take it easy, write a book. I'll be back soon.
Electromagnetic radiation.
What? Are these credits? Who's got them translation skills? What is this? Move. Go inside. Yuna arrives in front of her cruiser. Yeah, her job is being idle. Oh my god, Chiron! Jesus! Thank you! Holy heck! Thank you so much! No, Chiron gets to be horny now.
Hey.
Oh, sexy doll.
Welcome home, darling. How was Mexico?
Oh, it was horrible.
What the fuck?
Tell me the story later. In bed, if you dare.
The fuck? And where's my thing? Why is this happening to me? New time save. I really like the gameplay in Catherine. Like, a lot. It is a game I'll never be able to play ever again. Especially after the full body release. You don't get to do that. I'm gonna purposely miss the last input of the game because I think it's funny. We're saved! Oh, wait, Dirk can't drive. Yo, this magnet, out of control. Give me my pinball!
Don't touch the door! 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 Don't touch the door!
Why are you?
I am the Duke of Bourbon! It's happy hour!
Everyone get to the Blackbird.
Metal Gear. Feels like a problem with the table.
Don't go near the door!
Oh my god!
Now send them to Davy Jones.
Bummer. Delete the turtles. Yeah, let's go, Metalhead. Oh my god, he fights like he used to also. Oh my god, he's got the weird awkward flying kick. Them. I'm gonna die. Oh, they're all gonna die. Such a big meaty tail. Don't forget to water your dinosaur. I did, and now it's just bapping me with a giant tail, and I don't appreciate it.
There's a whole planet of eels. I look down, there's like 5 eels down there. I'm like, oh, nope, I am safe and quitting out of this as quick as possible.
I totally forgot about that place.
Yeah.
There are a lot of scary things in the water stages in this game, not least Mario dying from drowning, which is...
Yeah, the drowning is definitely the thing I like the
They
least.
needed to, I think.
You're not wrong. Holy crap.
But also the enemies, you mentioned the eels are fucking terrifying, especially like when you realize how much they can hurt you just by brushing you.
Yep.
But then there's also like Didox doesn't have any eels.
This machine. Every time I come over here and do this, now I'm like, tonight, when my brain is working, I have my ADHD pills on. I need to figure out how to get this emulator thing working again.
It's very good.
This is Whirlwind. Yeah, it. Unfortunately, we are being punished for our sins, and our sins are playing the game Whirlwind.
I don't like it. Hello? No, wrong one. Hello!
How about another ball?
How we doing today? Welcome back. What's going on up here? There's money and stuff. Hello. This is awesome. Thank you so much, chat, for being here. Stoic. Oh my god, I'll turn myself down, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I would.
Don't shoot the doe. Time for a match. You bagged yourself a match.
What?
It's time for Big
Okay.
Runner Pro.
You do not need rapid fire on for this video game. There are multiple exits to the stages, and you're looking for keys, more or less. And I do speedrun this video game, but I am very rusty on it, so I'm also going to take my time. So we don't just like... This car is ever so slightly faster than me. No, come back! No, not like that! Oh my gosh, this was my chance. Okay, where are we going? Woo! Why? Why is it beeping?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to use the restroom. It's pause hat time. I'll be right back. Hi. I'm back. I came back to you. I hope you missed me. It was the emulator that was doing it, Tex. We fixed it. Right? They're amazing. Heck. Remember the basics of CQC. Stay away, only Darkling may cross the dead lake. Alright. Well, welcome back to nonsense, I might say. Oops. Trap enthusiast. Wow, ow! Trouble afoot. Watch your step or face regret. Page 31. You know what intruders would really hate to have to walk over? Spikes. But obviously no one would walk right into a bed of spikes. And that's why these ones retract. Offering the illusion of safe passages, invaders will try to make it across. But will they have enough timing? We doubt it. We're really on fire this time, and don't let your trap enthusiasm fizzle before you see what's coming next. God, okay, it's fire. It's fireballs. There's fireballs in the next issue. See you next month. Climb the chains near the Ghost Palace entrance. Let's see. Climb the chains near the Ghost Palace entrance. Alright, let's go the other path. I'm definitely getting a lot of options here, so let's go the other way. Come back when you're level 100, haha. Wait, let's talk to him again. Maybe we could just keep talking to him and he'll be like, well, whatever. Oh god, he hurts! Alright, I didn't realize combat would ensue immediately. I want there to be like secret floors or something. Maybe we come down and come back. Oh, a crit! Hello, bomb. Ow. You tell your boss you're just not feeling work today, they'll be cool with it. I mean, I hope so. That was just a wall door left, right? Yeah. Hot dog and a cookie. You must be the intruder they're talking about. Get lost. Things are afoot that don't concern you. Oh, okay. I'll just be going now. Thank you. I'm doing well, Nums. Thank you. Hope you're well. Okay, this map is getting too big for comfort. Ah! Mimic jump scare. And crit twice by it. Yo, what up? How's it going? It's good to see you. How are you, Kaylee? I think that's you, right? I could be mistaken, I think. No, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Hello, how are you? My bad, I got you mixed up with someone else. How are you doing? Also, what's up to Okasi? Oh, you've been here. Never mind. You're good. Alright, we're just gonna wander through this dungeon and hopefully we find the things we need. Because it is getting big. Like, big, big. Stairs Operator's Manual. To descend, carefully place a foot on the step in front of you. Once in a stable foothold established, place the foot not used in the previous action on the step in front of the steps your first foot is currently occupying. Repeat the process until the lower floor is reached safely. Now return normal walking procedure. To ascend, see chapter 35. Have a nice day. Exactly me when using stairs. Cat or croissant?
It's 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Sounds fake. I did it. The meds have been taken immediately. You didn't even have to harass me.
Again?
This isn't the key I'm looking for either, but it's a red key. You can use it to open the doors to hidden optional areas. Which bunny is it? Bun Bun. We always love bunnies in this house.
Again?
Everything is good. I just realized today is Tuesday and not Wednesday. No! Trying to escape. Embezzlement of public funds. Well, I just rolled the pinball, so that doesn't do much. It is a 6. So a bee goes back to the jar. I'm running out of bees to put in the jar. I'm gonna need a bigger jar. Embezzlement. Oh my god. I just see that now. Okay, that's a fall. That seems scary. Because that means I can't come back. And I feel like there's an unexplored path up here. Alright, I have one bee left after this one. Ugh. Nine. I don't have any bees left to put in the jar. That's it. Even the one... Oh, I found another one. I see another one. What an interesting door. That's a lock, but a figurative one, rather than a literal one. It'll only open if you're low on health. It's a miserable little pile of secrets, and secrets long to get out in the open. Well, here you go. Here's your bee. Hey there, let our enchanting melody soothe your weariness and fire up your morale. Move to the beat of our music. Feel free to use the whole dance floor. What's up, Sabera? Wanted for the following crimes: larceny, Grand Theft Auto, not saying God bless you when I sneeze, saying the Doom movie was good, eating the last good yogurt. Well, shit. Hefty crimes, minus the Doom movie part. I enjoyed that quite a bit. So what I'm gonna do for y'all is work on a dice rolling surface and get some kind of webcam arm set up. That is also a 6. There's no more room in the jar, but I have 2 bees left. It's 1 free. This bee's been compelled to dance and needs room to cut loose. This bee is free on a technicality. It's the First Amendment case of a basis of freedom of religion. The eyes of the state of God have nothing to do with sneezing. This one has a little plastic thing in it. Your Honor, League of Legends. Well, get back in bee prison. Hello, I'm Night Girl. The first part of the castle, the Marble Atrium, has 3 experiences and crosses. Find them all to get level 4. There are 2 guardian bosses around these parts. Each guards an experience cross and a key. If you take 2 keys down to the lowest part of the Marble Atrium, you can unlock the labs. The third, stray experience cross in this area, is up near the entrance. You might have already nabbed it. You know that thing near the entrance to the east? The Dead Lake? Darkling's throne room is on the other side of it. Arcane was pretty good. Dark King seems to value my work quite highly. Bizarre, considering how far back some of the other people here go with him. I suppose he prefers the company that does not constantly compare him to his past self. There are those that do not approve of Dark King's plan. They may not outright say it, but I can sense it the way they act. Their concerned facade is all too familiar with me. I've seen it from the other side, upheld it. For now, though, they are playing along. They may not believe in his vision, but they still believe in him. Time to prove their worth has come. A very particular intruder is loose in the compound, and things are sure to spiral into chaos. Speaking of going far back. Pay him! Alright, so they're saying we can reach level 4 in this dungeon. So I say we do that. I can't eat this, it's looking at me. Hurricane Slice. Oh, that's what that means, I guess. Precision strike. Sometimes you'll encounter a fast, hard-to-hit enemy. The slider indicator will move across the screen and press the confirm button when the indicator overlaps strips to catch your enemy. Successfully hitting the strips will fill your attack bar. Not filling enough will result in failure, and if you really excel at filling it, you'll get a perfect. The strips contain two components, a red region and a smaller gold region. Hitting the center of a red region will yield the greatest addition to your attack bar. Hitting a perfect gold at any point will add twice as much as hitting a red region at its center. Try to hit as many gold regions as possible, but it's alright if they seem too risky. It can be better to hit the red of a strip than try to fail and hit the gold of a strip. Hit the confirm button at the wrong time, or not at all, and the enemy will get away from you. Try your best! Oh, the intruder really did get here. Well, I'm gonna stop you. Man of many places. Manny Mantis. So wait, did I miss the level up to 4? That was allegedly around here? Hello there. I saw you on my way out and I was thinking of running. I decided not to. I feel too much kinship with my brethren here to run. Not without convincing them to go here too. I think there's a double agent in the ranks. The new girl, what was her name? Ant Queen? There's people like her trying to stop Dark King's evil. I should do what I can too. You've come to try and get to the bottom of what's happening here. Well, best of luck to you. Answers await in the lab. Okay, now we're back here. Cool. I mean, there's a save point up there, but... And the 99 vampire. And this was the edge here. Oh, I didn't want to fight you. Alright, where are we going? I guess to the right. Where the door was. I think this was a dead end with just a bunch of spikes. Yeah, I have so much food. Okay. This is where I got the red key. And I was scared to fall here because I couldn't just walk back up. Hello. Sorry, Moth. In these tough economic times, I had to take any job I could find. I ended up taking this gig as a boss. Can't hold it against Stickbug. This is just our well. Go away. The secret lies beyond the well. Youch, you sure don't pull any punches. I gotta lie down after that. My contractual obligation's over now, so what do you say we hang out? I was actually just making my rounds securing the entrances, but I guess I dropped my key somewhere. You can keep it if you find it. They'll fire me anyway for failing to stop you. Won't matter anything. This job sucks, actually. I like the idea of being an all-important and bossy, but I was way in over my head. My coworkers seem to have more experience with this. Like that Monsoon guy. I guess I better put some applications out. Probably gonna need a new place soon. You know what? They can't kick me out if I leave on my own first. I'll have to go grab some stuff from my room before I go. Well, you take care out there. Seems like some serious stuff is afoot in this castle. Hey there, you look like you'd use a bag to help you carry more stuff. Select it and use it for a whole second inventory page. So here's the key door. I feel like we explored everything we can in here. But there's still like the water. And I've got the red key. But this has got to be the lab down here. Sometimes your enemy will dance about trying to avoid your attacks. Use the movement button to align your targeting reticle with the enemy. Hit the confirm button to punch them in the face. Don't get the attack wrong, or don't attack the wrong space, you'll get faked out and punched in the face. Do your best. I sure hope I can travel back up to places. An invader! You'll be prime experiment fodder. I already told you not to interfere. I won't hesitate to beat you with an into your life if that's what it takes. You'd hate to get punched in the face, right? The revolution of logic darking. What is life? Life is a painful wait, hold on. What is all of this? There's so much in here. Alright, let's do it. Life is a painful struggle of mockery of how enlightened we esteem ourselves to be. We act as though our institutions are nebulous senses of righteousness to have the world comprise into blissful harmony. But those things are constantly at odds with each other in reality itself. Nothing more than unending cacophony of cognitive dissonance. Since the dawn of time, we have soaked the earth with blood, spilled for no purpose, from individuals tangled in petty squabbles to so-called leaders conjuring up fictitious justifications for their ambitions. Our world burns when innocents die, all for the fleeting whims of fools. We are but animals dancing to the tune of bestial instincts, puppeteered at the behest of emotion. How could we be so-called sentient life? Our feral animality bubbles just under the surface, and it takes mere nudge to bring out our ancient and carnivorous instincts, our thirst for murder. We're doomed to be just close enough to true enlightenment to be aware of it. We may see it from here, but we're fools to think we're already there. It feels so close we can almost grasp it, yet it remains firmly out of our reach forever. A justice-crippled man may still walk with a cane. What if we use something to compensate for our shortcomings, something to allow ourselves to ascend to that revered concept of high intellect that is just out of reach? I've been tirelessly at work to research and create such a panacea. It presents a technological marvel as our way out of this existential quandary, the Heartbreaker. The power of this machine, we stand at the precipice of a new way of living. At last, the tantalizing ideal of reality can become reality. Finally. When exposing the Heartbreaker's waves, all people of the world may finally cast aside their differences, and at long last unite and advance towards a golden era of prosperity and knowledge, a rational future, free of war, the revolution of logic. And with the appearance of Ant Queen, we've been blessed with the signs of technology with an incredible capacity to bridge space, a function we may use to emit Heartbreaker waves at any point in the world of the galaxy, or our universe, or in other universes. Please join me in our endeavor to save the world in the precious little time it is inevitably lost forever. Heartbreak L201. Test subject was exposed to 10 minutes of heartbreak radiation. No discernible damage to tissue, all organs functional. Test subject in deep coma since exposure to radiation, and no reaction to outside input. Brain analysis shows complete absence of dreaming activity. Hypothesis seems confirmed. Lack of dreams taken to indicate successful removal of emotions. The experiment is deemed a success. Further data needed. Reduction in exposure time suggested moving forward. Test subject was exposed to 5 minutes of heartbreak radiation. No outward signs of discomfort observed after initial sobbing subsided. Sobbing lasted for 7.03 seconds. The subject unable to answer when asked for greatest fear after previously stating to be affected by intense claustrophobia. That subject reports no other ailments or issues after spending 2 days locked in a test crate. Hypothesis seems to confirm emotion of fear successfully removed. Where are we? Oh god, a vampire! Oh god! I forgot about those. Yeah, I would say. Plant a dog in a cornfield and this will sprout. Hello there, my name is Dr. Philo. I accept HP donations from the well off to distribute to those in need. How can I help you? Currently, we are not seeking patients. Please return later. Sometimes an enemy has machine parts just asking to be tampered with, and machines can be complex. Hard to really understand those tubes and wires, so just think of pipes. When pipes are connected, water can flow. What are we doing is like leading water to a drain, or a fist to a face. When water flows from the entry point to the drain, it messes up your opponent. To do that, rotate pipes until there's a line from start to finish. You rotate parts that aren't in the entrance. You can't rotate parts if they aren't the entrance or the goal. The confirm button turns them counterclockwise, cancel clockwise. Warps with matching letters are connected to each other somehow. Okay, not really like pipes. You can connect start to finish quickly enough, you'll be able to damage your opponent with no counterattack. Hurry if you can. We are fighting the concept of science. Oh, I see. Yo, what up, Ninja of Chaos? I guess we're fighting it with love. Yo? That's a lot of bike? Scientists have had it too good for too long. Did I see you up in the Marble Atrium? Sorry, my memory's foggy. I'm doing some paperwork, but I'm here to chat. Darking is having us develop some strange technology here. A purported inter-universe traveler gave him some blueprints. Well, I say purported, but I believe her. She's the leader of the scientists, a blue gal named Ant Queen. You might have seen her. What a dame. Just between you and me, I have a little crush on her. I provided blueprints to this device, the Inter-Universal Screwdriver, or IUS. It's supposed to let us bridge universes. I imagine the different cultures we could meet. I do get bizarre feelings about Darking, though. There's a spare key to the IUS development site if you want to see it. It's quite a spectacle, that huge machine. Spare key is way down the ladders from here, but oh, don't tell anyone I told you. Catch you later. That ship was exposed to a 5-second burst of amplified heartbreak radiation. Subject initially unresponsive but survived exposure. Unresponsiveness lasted 15 seconds. Subject emotions removed, apparently to some degree of previous or lower amplification experiments. Hypothesis is confirmed. Amplified bursts of heartbreak radiation in a small time frame achieves its desired results and consumes less energy. I want to be in the water. Oh, fuck that vampire right there. Test subject confronted with a series of images or crying, laughing children for 3 hours. No emotional reaction was observed. Test subject reacts to news of family's eviction with inquiry about newly available living space. News is fabricated for experiment's sake. In reality, test subject's family was merely moved to the prison complex. Hypothesis seems confirmed. Emotion of empathy successfully removed. Well, another new face around here. My name's Four Eyes, the man, the myth, the legend. You know Ant Queen? You gotta. That blue girl punches like a heavyweight champion. I got slapped by her once. Youch. But between you and me, she's had me develop a pet project for her with some sweet under-the-table pay. Some kind of gun. Not a conventional one. It causes quantum distortion or something. I don't know. I just follow the blueprints. It's beyond me, so I shouldn't comment on it, but it seems kind of like the inner universal screwdriver, but tiny. You know that enormous iOS thing that half the size of the castle? It almost seems like a piece of crap compared to this slick little model. Oh, but remember, keep all this secret. All our heads if any information like this went up the chain. I hate when vampires come around that just awkwardly stand there and stare. It gives me the jeebies. I'm out of here. Now take away the puppy. I don't want to talk to no scientists. They're telling me lies and getting me pissed. And how? I need to figure out how to open shutters. My dude, vampire, please. Moving Platform Operator's Manual. The moving platform represents a revolution in getting from point B to from point B to technology. This paradigm shift away from traditional means of motion requires a different mindset for the user, i.e. you. To use the moving platform, place both feet parallel to the top plate A. The device should commence an operation in short order and begin moving along its predetermined path. The moving platform combines the best aspects of other modes of travel such as staircases, scenic view, aesthetic value, teleporters, speed, experiencing a marvel of science, but it does come with its own set of dangers. Do not fall asleep during travel. Your active participation is needed during dismount, and gravity remains fully in effect. Have a nice day. Oh, you're not from around here, are you? Oh, bye. Hey there, special attacks are pretty handy. I can give you some important information about them. For one, special attacks only do 1 damage to bosses instead of 2. Bosses are resilient, but they still can't counterattack though, so there's that. Hey, Ninjivcast, thank you so much. I have a secret for you, and maybe one day I'll tell you it. The secret is you're good. You are also good. Sorry. You can never use a special attack as the next to last hit of a boss duel. It must always end in a duel. Sometimes you'll fight opponents capable of special attacks themselves. We'll open up their fights with them. Keep your HP up. I think that's... as Butterfly always says, try your best. I too have heard the rumors surrounding this keep and came to investigate. Perhaps we can look around to get each other. You can call me Arrow Ace. Pleased to meet you. Okay, so, yeah, no, I just assumed that's, like, you know, Arrow Ace. Sometimes your enemy will assail you with a barrage of attacks. Move your targeting reticule to defend from incoming blows. Your directional buttons will move to your targeting reticule. Releasing them will... I am falling over everything I say. I'm so sorry. Your directional buttons will move over your targeting reticle, and releasing them will cause you to snap back joystick style. Hold your reticle above the square with the soonest oncoming blow and keep the reticle there to deflect it. Eventually they'll get tired out presenting the perfect time to hand them a bouquet. Or punch them in the face. Watch out for feints. Try to block one you get faked out and leave yourself open to attack. Feints appear on normal incoming attack at first, and when they near the end of their countdown, they'll change to a symbol of alarm. Make sure you move to your targeting reticle off the squares that become feints. Alright, we'll see how this goes. That sounds confusing. Big hallway. Hello. 1, 2, 3, yep, 1, 2. Oh, I didn't see you, sir. I beg for mercy, sir. With all due respect, sir, I won't fall for that one, not this time. I remember the last time you did an incognito inspection, sir. I feel it in my bones, sir. Do I have new orders, sir? Should I go hunt for that intruder? No, yes, sir. You can count on me. I'll continue to do absolutely nothing until I'm told otherwise, sir. I don't know what I was thinking when I signed up for this. Can you imagine I volunteered? I wish I could slap my younger self. My mom was right all along. What? Fight? Man, why would we do that? Why would anyone? This whole system's messed up, I tell you. You can't force me to do anything. I have free will. I mean, I didn't mean to yell at you. You didn't see my boss on the way here, did you? I hope you didn't hear any of this. Hey, do you know how to play Fate's Favor? The other guy chickened out on me. It's really simple. Played every solo game I know already, you name it. Wild 20, Shake the Cub, Lucky Scarab. About my wit's end over here. In my boredom, I've even been stacking dice into towers and knock them over again and watch them scatter all over the place. I'm done. Guess I'll go back to sleep. Hello, young one. You planning to venture into the castle? If you can, see if you can find my darling baby Cindy. Have a good adventure and may the power of plasma guide you. Honky the Clown, it's no use. Don't even look at me, I can't believe it's come to this. I was hired here to make people laugh and I showed up for my daily gigs. The room with scientists having me make some people laugh and they're not even laughing at anything. Scientists chuckle at my jokes. They look at the subjects, silent on their chairs. They call it a success and mark it in notes in their file. I have no idea what's going on around here. I've gotta get out. Hello there, I'm Penny, Honky's agent. We booked up for a whole season here. We got an offer we couldn't refuse. Poor Honky's starting to come down with some kind of cabin fever though. Castle fever? Happens with any big gig. He's a little bit nervous. He has a bit of a nervous breakdown. Being dramatic now. It's actually a lot worse than Steamtown last year. Hi, I'm surprised you found me. Me and Watershide are here, usually more active in the summer and winter. Last summer they worked up part-time at the cafe. I like putting up bright lights everywhere. I like designing clothes that light up too. I don't actually light up like my brother, but oh well. Make the best of what we got, you know? I heard rumors that long ago there's an item they call the light rod. Charge up orbs and brighten a room. Neat. Well, there's flashlights and such now, so I guess we won't need that anymore. Boy, I can't wait till winter. I have plans for setting up a lot of holiday lights around the cafe. Greetings, don't mind me, I'm relaxing. Usually I float on the water where no one else comes, but whenever I try this in the castle, someone freezes it solid. I don't mind the ice actually, but it seems the pools of water here are more like bridges than actual pools. I suppose many people here don't swim. I wonder whether everyone has an ice rod or something. Well, perhaps I can return to a pool someday. Set up a mini ice rink this winter. Some enemies have a capability of sending a lot of dangerous obstacles and attacks your way. Weather the storm long enough to see it through and the other side and you can punch them in the face. Another little errand runner here to tell me about the intruders. Till darking has some beds in here that can actually accommodate a lizard of my stature. Getting plenty of beauty sleep is going to be very important for me. And why doesn't everyone get Butterfly and Slugger to handle these intruders? I thought they were everyone's favorites. Anyway, scram. What do you want to be, a midnight snack? Get out of here. I haven't seen you around. Are you new here? I don't really think I'm cut out for this job. Everyone else here is scary. I mean, have you seen that monsoon guy? Gosh. You don't look at all that scary, though. You seem to be doing fine. Someone as cuddly as you can handle it. Maybe I'll be okay. Oh, hi there. Did you just join up, too? I've been looking for a friend of mine. We signed up together. Problem is, he was supposed to meet me here. And I really hope he didn't fall asleep again. Hey there, name's Curio. You look interesting, like you're brimming with curiosity and a thirst for adventure. I know the feeling well, minus the adventure part though, because I'm kind of a wuss. They say knowledge is power, and if that were true in a literal sense, maybe I'd be braver. I'd love to ask you about your backstory, your past adventures, and whether or not you can fly with those wings since you walked here. Would that be too weird to expect you to just open up like that to a stranger, wouldn't it? Well, I've rambled on long enough. One last tidbit. Always be curious of everything and serve me well, except when it hasn't. Chimera. These must be Kickstarter things. Alright, we can get rid of these potato chips. Or cookies. And the jelly donut. I think you need to cool down. Let's play some ball. Wait, what? Oh, that must have been the boss's, like, special attack, when they just hit me for no reason. Consecutive normal home runs. Seems ahead to be the quarters of Butterfly, the castle general. You can have a chat with him here. Be careful. Three intruders roaming the castle. Talk of betrayal. It really seems like the end of times around here. And now it seems one of the wanted intruders has come to greet me. So you must be Moth. You're raising a big ruckus snooping around here. I was actually told to dispatch you, but I've been part of this castle for a while now, and Darking, he's changed. It's hard watching someone change for the worse. Behind me is a door leading to the castle museum. A key is stored in there which you can use to further your investigations. Shame we couldn't have met under better circumstances, Moth. You seem to be nice. More nicer than that dork who came by earlier, anyway. Oh, and one last thing. I've heard the word that two of the stealthiest sentinels have been let loose to find you. Watch out for them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some investigation of my own to do. I don't know, do I want to go to the... Oh, I wonder if it's just a big loop. Yeah, okay, cool. Sometimes you'll find yourself chased by an opponent in a maze. Navigate the maze and find the stars. Collect enough stars to win. Don't let the enemy catch you. Bait them away from stars or wait for them to leave. Try your best. Sometimes enemies will try to conceal themselves and get a drop on you. After darting around, they'll disappear. Take note of the point they disappear at. If you select the wrong spot, they'll get you, but you'll have one more chance to break even. Watch closely and find the right spot and punch him in the face. Caterpillar, you shall not pass. Perfect.
That's kind of cold, but it makes sense, I guess.
Am I supposed to pick the spot that it teleports to on this? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yo, Cherry. Thank you so much for that resub, Cherry. I hope you're doing well. I'm fantastic. Have you played this? This game is amazing. Your bright colors, they offend my eyes, so I'll blot them out. Come now and fade into the shadows forever. It's on sale right now for very cheap. Oh, Jesus! Oh, I shouldn't do it when he's enraged. It looks like your minigame's based off of what color the boss is. Which is really, really cool. I like the caterpillar. That was probably my favorite one. Hello, sir. Do you know about this ancient scroll, sir? Over the centuries, this very old castle was raided by bandits, sir. The scroll was the only thing left, sir, so isn't that fascinating, sir? By the way, how'd you like the paintings, sir? Some handsome mugs, huh, sir? One of them's even a little familiar now that I think about it, sir. Oh, we're back. Punch science in the face. Alright, well, there's still a whole thing I didn't find. Hey, Poppy, thank you so much for the luck. I hope you're doing very well. Oh, the B20. Let's go, gamers. That is a bona fide 13. I need to find another key. Whew, sorry. Alright, we haven't gotten this way yet. Yo, what's up, Yadama? On my daily inspection, I happened across some blueprints intended for Darking's big project. The responsible site engineer failed to follow procedure and properly secure the documents at day's end. Darking is really invested in this project in secrecy, so this is considered a serious breach of security. I turned in the culprit myself, as expected of someone in my position. He was in hysterics, crying his eyes out at the whole ordeal. I dragged him off to the warden. He promised never to do it again and blamed it all on his supposed claustrophobia, preventing him from entering the vault where they store these documents. I feel you on morning stuff in the afternoon. Honestly, I've kind of felt bad for the guy, although I personally can't imagine what claustrophobia feels like. He's in prison right now, awaiting punitive measures. I do not think that punishment will be all that heavy. He'll probably be back to work in no time, richer by memory of prison as a reminder not to make that mistake again and worry about his family. I do not know why Darking is being secretive about the blueprints to begin with. The number of people in this world that could even read and understand them can probably be counted on one hand. I at least could not make heads or tails of when my curiosity admittedly got the better of me. I have seen some complex designs in my life. Actually, I feel like everyone else here is as clueless as me when it comes to these plans. Everyone except Ant Queen, of course. It being her design and all. I mean, the science people can probably read them, but no more. All they're doing is slavishly following the design, guiding the workforce like puppeteers to bring her vision to life. How could one person be this brilliant? Goddamn science people. But now we've got this door, so now we can't open that. I guess we didn't go this way. Fish! H-break L303. Test subject was exposed to 20 minutes of merry jigs performed by an expert bard while being served dinner. No reaction. E.g. dancing, clapping, humming was observed. Test subject ate opulent dinner without complaint. On inquiry as to enjoyment, he said meal was sufficiently nutrient. Test subject's feet were tickled by a feather, immediately following dinner. No reaction observable. Hypothesis seems confirmed. Emotion of joy successfully removed. Hi. So, this is awkward. I was testing a prototype sticky trap made of plant sap, and I forgot to make a solvent for it. Silly me. So if you want to see me again, I'll be sticking around here. Haha. Well, no, I'm not scared. I'm working with plant-derived adhesives. It's my dream job. You really should be going, though. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. That's a steak. Alright, we were in here. My low health door isn't open, but it's almost there. Ah, there's the key. Are all these just musical healing doors? Alright, where was the, probably by the save point. There's so many things we haven't been able to open. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry about the yawning. Is the left a wall or is the left the path? We just gotta find the locked door. Teleporter's operation manual. Use the teleporter to transport to the iOS development site. Place both feet on the plate A. Manually supply sufficient force to the activation switch and the transport module to engage. Warning, physically remain within Zone B as indicated by the dotted line at all times. Do not attempt operations while device is already in use. Have a nice day. $15. The dice roll is now physical. It's not on screen anymore because it broke. I'm rolling a physical die these days. Trap enthusiast, burning desire. Oh, do who? Fireballs. A dungeon staple is so iconic. Who knows how we didn't think of it sooner. Pop a few of these babies in your lava pits and they'll launch into the air repeatedly. Your intruders would never dare to cross an action-packed cinematic hallway of fireballs. Order today. Trap enthusiast is on a roll. We're going to rock your world. The biggest trap ever is simply out of this boulder. Boulder, boulder, rolling boulder. You can fall off the right.
I don't remember inviting
Oh god, this is a huge hint. Hold on, I need to type this hint somewhere so I can actually see it all because it just shows up in my browser link. Hop and Flop, how could you? I trusted you.
You don't know what's in there!
Ooh, fries.
I don't remember inviting you.
Rock, man. Guardian. Ooh. This game's got an amazing soundtrack. Alright, this has to be able to get us up here now. Because now we're stuck down here somewhere. Here's me, we need to burn more ointment. Stat, how can I help you? Friendly, we're not seeking patience. You'd rather have an egg, but this plant will do. Hey there, you new to the iOS? Maybe I can give you some guidance. There's a cool high-tech project from the lab stored here. It's called the phasing device. It lets you move through flickering doors. Sealed off behind 4 locks. There's big enemies in here called Guardians who guard a key for those locks. Looks like due to some zone construction woes, the phasing device is the only way back out of here. How silly. This is Flannelkat, it could be. How do we get up there? Are we a bunny or a deer? We are a moth. Bagel. Oh, I wanted to know if I could blow up the Guardian. Yes, I can. Hi, Mia. Well, I'm Cat. No. I am not a baby. But this is our protagonist, Moth. You may. Moth seems like the type of character that would like a pet. We are filling up very quickly on inventory. This area is wild. Also, what's up, Mia? How are you doing? Hi, Linelia. How are you doing? It's good to see you both. Whee! Hell yeah. How'd the lasers go? Hope it went well. Yeah, they hurt. Worth it though, honestly. It's one of... I never had electrolysis, I've just had laser, but easily one of the best things I've ever done for my mental health. Far and away. Yeah, a friend once told me a long time ago, and I should have started laser way earlier than I did, that, oh, the lady who does mine was really fun too. We can swap stories. A friend of mine asked me, he's like, look, even if you don't transition, how does the idea of never having to shave again sound? And I'm like, that sounds amazing. He's like, yeah, no, you should go do this. Honestly, like, go get yourselves zapped. It's not just for women. Depends on what color your hair is. And your complexion. Stop shaving too, pig graying wizardy beard, hell yeah. I have the perfect hair color and skin pigment for laser, so it did amazing results for me. Use a lot of these 2 hit point items. Despair. Banana. Hey, look, it's our friend Arrow Ace. Moth, you know, most people's aversion to the Heartbreaker seems to be disgust at the idea of life without ephemeral pleasure. Doesn't that seem petty to you? This machination of Darkings is terrible, sure, but those would-be rebels and heroes would act without understanding. So the idea of acting without insight is terrifying. I believe a true hero knows why they fight at a very fine, nuanced level. Do battle without a clear conscience. Do you agree? As he leaves. Whole pizza! A Bridge History of the City of Light, Part 1. Little is known of the story behind the structure that became the City of Light. At the time of its creation, the exact purpose eluded documentation. What is known that before recorded Dopteran history, the surrounding region was mined thoroughly by ancient civilizations who dug down into the stone, carving out thousands upon thousands of sprawling subterranean chambers and structures that housed their communities. The architecture of the castle built the keep above one such underground city, expanding its structure and resulting in an immensely large keep built with relatively little foundational work. The castle is presumed to have been created and first inhabited by a dynasty of feudal eras, predating modern Dopteran society. In the following centuries, during which it was thoroughly ransacked and all believed relived traces of its heritage, it saw usage as a hideout for bandits. Part 2. I'm gonna get a drink. Alright, in its modern age, Darking, the unsatisfied with the values and flawed institutions of modern society, sought to create his own city built upon his own code of ethics and took up residency in the structure, bringing with him hundreds of followers with similar wish to escape the paradigms of civilization. And thus was the beginning of the City of Light, under the leadership of Darking. The inhabitants used their unique abilities to help one another in a communal lifestyle. The prospect of life in the City of Life drew vagrants from all walks of life in all corners of the continent. In the following decades, notable migrants such as Hopper, Pyronite, Butterfly had come to live in the stronghold, and would later rise to prestigious rank in the workforce. In time, new inhabitants had reclaimed and modified large parts of the old underground networks to suit their needs. Cookie. Life in the City of Light was peaceful, but without direction until Darking re-emerged from the period of absence with a newfound sense of purpose. He had formulated a vision of how the whole world might advance to an era of peace and harmony, a concept that became formally known as the Revolution of Logic and made this his life's work see it through. Darking gathered and commissioned leading scientific minds from the neighborhood countries to research and develop a machine that could interact and alter brain's activities and inhibit all the instinctual impulses, poor qualities, and insecurities that he identified the cause of the world's conflict. Despite a slow initial start, great progress was eventually made, culminating in the landmark creation of the Heartbreaker. An interuniversal traveler by the name of the Ant Queen, stranded here after escaping a nearby universe with no way back, greeted Darking and proposed the construction of a device known as the Interuniverse Screwdriver, providing the blueprints herself. In development to this day, the IUS is a large machine with the capability of bridge different points in the space and even across universes. They reached an agreement. Ant Queen would return to her universe of origin, and Darking would use the machine to transmit the Heartbreaker waves to all over the planet of Doptera. With his endeavor nearly reaching its fruition, Darking penned a book, The Revolution of Logic, serving as a mission and a statement as the eponymous events that would soon take place. With a future this bright, the already storied City of Light looks as it would be soon host the most decisive chapter in the history of the world. Well, creepy castles like you as well, friend. I'm so proud of you. Popcorn baby! Sometimes I dream about cheese. This game is awesome. I don't understand why they walk so far with one step. Oh, they just keep going until you hit another direction. Oh, I get it. I've got all the keys. Wait, I have 3 of the keys. Do not have all the keys. Egrets, this is a moth, but yes, I have a fries. The fries restore so many hit points. Everyone deserves a good set of good amount of fries. Alright, now we're back at the beginning of the dungeon, which I didn't explore all that much. Okay, how do I go back this way? Oh, right, I need the item. Okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. I think whatever item I get, I think it said I'm gonna be able to teleport through walls. I just need to figure out where I haven't been. Let's go down this way. There's always fries out for y'all. Onion rings are the best fries. I love onion rings, but they definitely hit a different, they hit a different niche for me. Sometimes I want onion rings, sometimes I want fries, and sometimes I want both. I love this game's music too, especially this area. This area's music is great. Trying to find one more. I don't actually have a key left, right? I've got the red key, but that doesn't count. Oh, we haven't been this way. Oh, this is just a shortcut back. Ah! I wanted to go all the way around. I want to be in there. Ow. Oh wait, this is the only way to go over here. Where was the prison? The top? Ow. Alright, there was this whole thing, which we went through. Oh, this is new content. Okay, we've never been up here before. One-way door. Aww. Key ingredient of hedonism. Ow, ow. Connoisseur level 2. Eat a lot of food. Ah, there you are. Yo, what's up, Zaku? How are you doing? I know we know the key is that way, but... There's something if I fall off to the right here, and I'm gonna have to do a whole lot of backtracking if I don't do it now. An entire pizza? Alright, I need to step away for a minute. I'm sorry, folks. I will be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Just a second, watch some clips, and I'll be back real soon. Sorry, friends. Okay, where are we going? Believe it. They do look like bottle rockets. They barely hurt too, like it's very confusing. Like that just looks like a bottle rocket. Hi! I'm sorry I left you for so long. I hope you missed me. Alright. You've made yourself matter. Your choices have forged a future family. Generation after generation. You are nothing, but through the choices you've become something. This is what makes mortals so interesting. In their short lives, they can make so many choices to change themselves. In such a short time, you've gone from thief into this. I envy your short lives. That's why we fought, why we sacrificed so much. This is a clip. He's not the real Ganon, he's just a capitalist pig. My game minimized. Oh, he's dead. What? That's not how my sword works. Excellent maneuver. I can use the mace. I can't do much else here. I was really excited to see a new Scared Stiff table pop up until it's someone who just made a nude mod. Okay, thanks, I guess. You know, guess what you didn't have to do? That.
This is my favorite part of the movie.
Valuate. Not great. Not great.
Don't touch the door.
But not. No, you know what? That's
I took a pinball machine!
That's way worse. That was a lot of flavor. God, that. People's desire to work gradually grew stronger and developed into a major social problem, but Eagle suppressed it all. When some people found out about it, they became pessimistic about the future and okay, wow, there's a big fucking content warning there. Well, we'll just get past that one real quick. Sorry, folks. Didn't expect an amazing item. Ah. I'm invincible! That was unexpected. Will this win eventually? Hey, thank you for the follow. Mexico City. Yo, what's up, really, Joel? How we doing?
Yo, I am a huge fan of your parents.
Big fan of your dad.
And mom. They are really cool.
It's good to see you.
I mean,
Excalibur. It is lovely to see the Ludo people lurking around the internet.
yeah.
Excalibur reveals the way. That it? Alright, how are you gonna kill me now? What do you want me to... Whoa! Dude, chill out! Yeah, I like 2. 3 is a game. 3's too long. I really love this expression on Deropi here. I'm gonna make an emote out of that. The game calls that the Vocaloid.
Don't go near the door!
Get it.
Don't go near the door!
What was that?
It was a
The topo. I must know what a Flannelkat is. Is that the website? Is that part of this website? The Mitsubishi Danganronpa. Oh my goodness. Fun facts. Hello? 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 Reach the chest before the timer runs out and its contents are yours. Try my course, I only charge you 10 gold coins. Something, say something Clip wouldn't know? Boobs! What?
Hey.
State your name and affiliation, soldier. This is ham country. Oh hell yeah, Fusagina. What? His rules. This isn't wide. This feels like a wide body. I could be mistaken.
I didn't even notice there was a flipper here.
This isn't even Italian bottom. There's too many flippers for that. Outlane, inlane, flipper.
Oh!
Oh my god! Oh. Yes, spectacular? Oh, fuck. Ninja? What? Why? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Ninja of Chaos. Holy heck. Oh. No. Oh my goodness. Why? Huh? Why? 25 subs? I'm I need to... Chiron did pay $10. I was implying a donation, but I'll take the bits. This is a Breath of the Wild Switch cartridge. Not nearly as bad as the EverDrive. Not great. Not great. But not. No, you know what? That's better than the Turbo Ever. That's way worse. That was a lot of flavor. God, that's. Oh, I found a key.
God.
That's his kill.
I am Sir Psycho!
says
How dare you attack my castle!
I don't know what I expected.
Move your carpet! Who are you? You are the patron of the peasants!
Like now that I found the thing.
Hippos!
You go up all those down doors you've had to take before. This is a dead end, right? Yeah, this is nothing here. Oh, I have a key card again.
Bad hippos.
So I've got.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Close the door.
Oh, that's snakes.
Doors open! Come on in! Doors open! Come on in!
No, how can I go on down to your gun? The sadness is unbearable!
Looks like chaos has been waiting for us.
Fools! I told you to use the atomic blaster!
It was 5. 20. Nothing would cost you 25 lives in this game.
You just don't listen, do you?
Twister rules. I love that table. What was my score here that we just put in? I now possess Dracula's heart. Okay, cool.
Who are you? I am the Earl of Ego. Kneel before me.
Yeah, possess. It's always been possessed.
I don't remember inviting you.
Oh dear. What is this? Okay, we made it.
Oh no!
Smoke him out. Five. Jump down! Oh god. You fell. You can hear Batman's voice far away as you feel yourself losing consciousness? What?
Don't touch the door.
Did I die? It's just Peace was never an option. Where am I? Where do I need to be? Mouse and keyboard.
Your sound card works perfectly.
You can see the, when I move the mouse up and down, the thingy goes up and down as well. Someone help me from this clip!
Don't touch the door.
Door's open! Come on in!
Hi there. Alright, let's get going again. How's it going? Sorry I left you all for so long. My stomach just decided to, attempt to murder me.
Close the door!
Also, what's up, Cat Fox? I hope you're doing well. Welcome.
Here's your plum juicy popcorn.
Bagel. I'm of mixed feelings that the fake out clips are so prominent, but you know, when in Rome. People like them. Alright, we gotta go left here, and I think we can finish off the lava area. This stream and sales being on today pushed you to ordering an air fryer. I love my air fryer. If it's of any consolation, it has been an invaluable thing. I'm full of lines. Oh, that's awesome. Look at you, being a dad soon. Hey there, you're standing in development side of the Inter-Universal Screwdriver, the IUS. Isn't it amazing? You looking for the boss around here, Pyro Knight? He's across that lava pit down the chain down there. Darn. You know, there's some neat stuff back in the, laboratory if you get through the phasing device stored here. If you do get that device, you can go through the door at the lab and see the jungle. I love going down there and studying it. Alright, I just gotta find the weird exit door now. Right? It's a really good name. Come back to Undertale already. Hello there. Why don't you help yourself to a spot of tea? I clearly just need to hit level 99. Maybe I can blow him up with a bomb. Maybe that's the key. Ninja Brian lurks in this castle. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know which way out of here, would you? Figures I get lost in a place like this. If anyone asks, I didn't take anything. Seriously, I didn't. You can check my pockets. Don't actually check my pockets. My I didn't actually steal anything shirt has people asking a lot of questions already answered by my shirt. Trying to use some healing items to get some space in my inventory. Not anything but that. Oh my god, I've got vampire killing stuff. Oh, this is the best day of my life. Merry Christmas, me. And the vampire's still hurt, but... Eat a lot of damage. I will eat my feelings. You will watch. I know these are healing rooms, but you need to have low health to get in them, but at this point I'm trying to get rid of stuff in my inventory. Well, actually, maybe I'll just do another fight and heal up the room. Carry this, you filthy casual. I think I can take one more. I like that if you don't dance, you don't heal. Hi, Barley. How are you, friend? I hope you're very well. This is a really lovely and wonderful game. Yeah, shout out Barley Bat. Oh no, it's a boulder! Dear Moth, if you're reading this, you're an idiot. Love Centipede. I'm a taco! Ah! That's the raid message for the record. I accidentally ate the taco. I got really excited. What's the matter? You've barely touched your entire rotisserie chicken. Exactly. I can feel the crescendo of the universe. We draw closer to the finale. Will the curtains fall, deliver us to darkness, or will we survive for an encore? Come, let us dance to the primal strum of war. I'm gonna fail this. Cool. Face the music. I love the boss fights in this game. Oops. These could stand to be a bit harder. Yeah. We're fighting a boss with minigames instead of actual, like, RPG combat. So the boss fights in this game, or even just a lot of the regular fights, have dual segments, and this is a dual segment. Otherwise, you just exchange blows, like, one-to-one style. And the game's constantly adding more of these style of combat encounters. Bye. Okay, wait, stop then. Instead of trying to knock all of my stuff into the corner. Moving it on like a $100 burst. Okay, sorry about that. Bonk. Ice rod, get. We finally found a red door. Egg. Alright, at minimum I can restore 4 hit points. Hey, you seem out of your element. You don't work in this sector, do you? You trying to get back up to the marble atrium? The way back up is locked. You have your worker's key, right? You don't? Oh gosh, what a bother. Well, you can go grab one from the director of IUS development, Pyronite. Get back to his office with that ice wand. Near the entrance of IUS, just head right and go down. Trap enthusiast Rockstar can't stop this rock. Big boulder, trappers, it seems few of our traps are effective. The infiltrators of the modern age are simply too competent. Here, use this boulder, crush them, flatten them, reclaim the honor of the trappers. Well, friends, it's been a good 5-issue run, but the market for stronghold traps simply too narrow and the art of infiltration is simply advancing too quickly. Au revoir! You can fall out of the eastern window of the Vampire Spire. I haven't seen most of the areas mentioned by the trap brochure is the thing. I've been thinking about this machine they call the Heartbreaker. They say it strips you of all emotion, leaving only the rational core. The scientists' eyes light up when they talk about it. The prospect excites them. Guess that means none of them tried it themselves yet. I'm not sure why anyone thinks anyone that knows it's working says willingly. The only one that probably would dare undergo the change does not seem to need it. I don't think I've seen a single sign of emotion from Darking all of my entire time here. Honestly, I'm not sure if this is really a bad thing to have no emotions. Maybe I wouldn't have acted differently back then. Same for the others. Maybe things would be better now. It's too late anyway. Still, I find myself staring at this damn machine almost every day. I wonder what it would be like to be rid of guilt and fear. Probably would have volunteered for it. It didn't mean I would also have to lose my hate. Cannot allow that. Are we back? We're back. With our ice rod. Cat or croissant? I want to try to blow up a vampire. There's so much in my inventory now. Well, I need this key to get back up to the top of the world, I guess. I assume this key is going to let you get back to anywhere you want? This is it. Your Reaper's calling. Now you burn. There's so many of these. Today I saw the Heartbreaker in action. Heavens, to think I was seriously considering being on the receiving end of this madness. They walk people in as they march, and they march out as ghosts. I think the body needs emotions to properly work, to be really alive. They move like mechanical dolls in straight lines with an unnatural gait. Their fate is almost as terrible as the one he inflicted upon our family. It keeps me awake at night that I had a hand in this, but no more. This terrible machine must be put out of order, and I will find a way to make it stop. And not openly rebel, not yet. Today I caught a glimpse of one of the parts they used for the iOS project. It carried his sign. I'm sure of it. This feels like I'm so close. I cannot give up now. I will break the Heartbreaker. I owe them at least this much. Hit list. Biggs, Wedge, Watanabe, Kenny, Crow, Moth. So I've enlisted at Darking's castle. If I know Moth, and I do, then he tends to show up wherever big things are going down. Like he's friggin' magnetized to drama, that blasted bug. Well, I'm ahead of this stupid little game this time. Instead of tracking him as he prances around as always, I'm just gonna lay in wait. Then I'll ice him for sure this time. The long job finally be over. This fucking centipede. Isn't there lava over here I can put out? I don't want to walk all the way through here. Yeah, I've never heard of it until today, Mediocre Satan. It's really good. I would say at minimum, it definitely deserved more attention than it got. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this game is really, really cool. I guess I should maybe just leave instead of wandering around. I think I did. Is it on the Steam page? Then I probably did watch it. Color me shocked that the publisher did the game dirty, given that the publisher is Nicalis. Yeah, we have no love for Nicalis in this house, but that's not this developer's fault. Alright, where was the path? Told you not to meddle in my affairs. Maybe I'll have to beat you up before you get lost. Wait, but aren't we... Oh god, it's a special attack. Well, I've got one too. Ow. Super. We might need a 9 here. At least a 4. Yeah, they might have just, you know, if it was a team, split up. I hope that they're still making games. They clearly have a ton of talent. Wonder if it's possible to find some names. See if they moved on somewhere else. I went easy on you, but listen up. Darking is dangerous, and ultimately, only I can take him down. I think that music is on, like, Bandcamp or something, isn't it? I very briefly checked out their Twitter just to make sure it wasn't like some Nicalis in-house thing that all worked for Nicalis. H-break L1W or 0101. 5 test subjects exposed to the amplified bursts of wave heartbreak radiation. Subjects momentarily unresponsible as in previous experiments. Lasted 10 to 40 seconds, seemingly dependent on body mass. Hypothesis seems confirmed. Emotions of all test subjects successfully moved. Further data needed. Yeah. 5 test subjects exposed to amplified bursts of wave heartbreak radiation. Subjects momentarily unresponsible? Okay. Varied. Of test subjects, the emotions of 2 with smaller body mass were successfully removed, however the other 3 presented varying degrees of failure. Yeah. There is no love for Nicalis anywhere in this house. However, this isn't made by Nicalis, so... Test subject exposed from distance of 8,000 meters. Test subject emotions removed successfully by established standards of heartbreak or application. Long distance calibration of wave heartbreak radiation seems successfully fine-tuned. Hypothesis seems confirmed after recalibration. Application at longer distances many magnitudes in size larger, should theoretically work flawlessly. Top secret. Employed scientist, name expunged. Test subject became very severely depressed while conducting Heartbreaker experiments. Heartbreaker radiation deemed emergently beneficial to livelihood of test subject. Test subject exposed to standalone Heartbreaker application. Motions of test subject were successfully removed. Test subject picked up nearby reading material and on instructional material penned by scientist Poindexter. Test subject remarked that "have a nice day" sign-off at the end of each chapter should have been "have a successful day" and recommended a pay cut for Poindexter's salary. Poindexter's pay cut is being investigated. Hypothesis is confirmed. Heartbreaker application suggested as life-saving measure. They've just been a classically shady and hard to work with publisher that have screwed over more than one of their developers. Oh no, Darking's machine is destroyed. Someone really busted it up. It took years of research and construction. What's going to happen now? It's the most important part of his plan. Now, even if the inter-universal screwdriver is finished, the revolution of logic won't come to fruition. Honestly, I'm glad I never believed in it. It was only swept up by force. You know, Darking isn't always like this. I feel like something momentous is about to occur. I feel like some things are coming to an end around here. I'm gonna take the people I love out of this castle and leave before it comes crashing down. Goodbye. Ow. This whole place is in disarray. Seems someone got to the Heartbreaker before me. Good. I don't know who did it, but this gives me more time. Whoever it was, they did the right thing. The mountain of my guilt grew with every use of that device. With it stopped, maybe I can start repaying the debt somehow. Many think this is the intruder's doing, but that would not surprise me. I'm not sure. I don't think he fully understands his machine's horror. Maybe I'm underestimating him, though, just like I did before. Survival is serving as a good distraction at any rate. I cannot recall a time where I moved about the castle more freely than right now. I brought the possibility of a traitor in the crisis meeting. This is sure to cause even more chaos. Now people are to only report directly to their superiors, and hand cut some tasks in my interest to my subordinates now without anyone catching wind. There's some leads I plan to follow to the very end. Mafia muscle, family environment nice. The family's always looking for new members. Want to be a big earner? Come, shake down some crumbs for us. Sounds easy. Some buttons also need clipping. Weird. There's some beef that needs resolving. Can't cook. Contact a friend of ours. Lab rat, not a rat. Do you want to speed along the inevitable progress of scientists? Science, volunteer today. Be the first to experience breathtaking, scary developments by leading scientists with your own body. A veritable cornucopia of surprises await you. Who knows what'll happen exactly? Exciting! Too good to be true. Food and accommodation included. Note diet subject to heavily change based on current experiment. Required skills: sitting in place, swallowing pills, getting poked with needles, not dying. Can only do 1 out of 4. Join the glorious revolution now. Called 42 Poindexter. Boss, this one. Want a fancy workplace? Do you want people to respect you? What about special music? Darking's castle is in search of some tough guys cut out for boss material. You been hitting the gym? You have 8 or preferably 10 hit points or more? Apply today. Is this Caterpillar's room? Sir, I thought it might be helpful if I told you you're deep in the marble atrium. After you fall down, don't go left. That leads back to the labs again. Alright, well, we're back up here. I know we can go back up to the well. And there was also that path in the water. Okay, there's 2 ways out of here. Plus there was a vampire somewhere. Okay, that's the path, I think, forward through the game. I think this was the first vampire we ran into. Alright, so this is our... I was wondering how you're supposed to get back to earlier parts in the castle, but it looks like you get to the end and just loop back. Red door. Way out was up. Yeah. It sounds like we're nearing the end, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm reading context clues. But there could be a whole lot more dungeon, but I don't know. Mimic. Science! You think a single person can make a difference? Show me your answer. He's Vegeta! Damn. Moth, how did I know I would see you here? I too intend to protect the world from Darking's twisted ideals. You think you should be the one to take him on, then prove it with your sword. Right? I've been waiting this whole time for someone to use Feint on that. No one else has done it. Roll's gonna wait. Need to kick this bee's ass first. Bee comes out. There you go. And a 17. Another bee comes out. Well, this one's kind of squished. Where do you think you're going, my dear? I'm sure you're just burning to meet Darking, but it's time you showed me the courtesy I deserve, don't you think? I mean, I've been chasing after you a long time now. You and I, we know how to last or foster and savor a proper friendship. Now, the rest of this line of dialogue that went away too fast. He hasn't really lived a day in his life. Pfft. What's good is living without indulging in pleasure? He deserves a beating, but your hands are full with me right now. What? Moth, don't worry about this guy. You have more pressing matters to attend, so I'll buy you some time. But Moth? Darking sought to take away people's capacity to feel emotion, entailing for many amorous love. But Moth, remember, a person who doesn't experience that kind of thing is not, for no reason alone, abnormal. Prospect of losing desire is not why Darking should be stopped. The fact that he seeks to take the power away from one's own person for make our own decisions, that is what makes us people. Don't forget that, Moth. You dare separate us? Moth, I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. This isn't over! So we meet at last, the destiny I was put to this world to fulfill. You've left it in shambles. Tell me you have to fight a bookcase. Arrowways really is, but dang. During the crisis meeting, Darking seemed oddly collected considering the pivotal role the Heartbreaker played in his scheme. I thought a display of patience then, but I was wrong. My guess is that he had back a plan or was looking to rebuild or postpone, but he retreated to his chambers for good. He did not give a single order before he vanished. I'm afraid of his calm demeanor is naught but a facade, masking a terrible anger. No one will know what he will do, not even himself. I ought to be relieved. The Heartbreaker's in pieces. Darking's hands should be tied now. Still, the glimpse I caught of him as he retreated terrifies me. He looked like he was poised at the edge of a precipice, ready to fling himself into the abyss. Had I not moved out of the way, he would have struck me down where I stood. Maybe there's nothing I can do now, but there's nothing he won't do. I would go confront him myself, making sure nothing terrible is about to happen. Even now, I cannot bring myself to openly oppose my master. If word got out, all the goodwill and reputation I built up over the years would evaporate in an instant. How would I find him then? Willing to risk this through and see the world. Or risk the world and see this through. That intruder Moth. He'll be looking for Darking, and I'm certain of it. When our wills and weapons clash, I grew to understand him a little. Surely he felt the same as a warrior. Time to go face him again. He has no idea what he's walking into. He has not seen Darking like I have. His resolve must burn like the sun, lest he be consumed by the darkness he is wading through. If he loses, he stood no chance against Darking to begin with, and then we all hope nothing happens and we get off lightly. But should he best me, I'll gladly put it all on his shoulders. Certainly he could bear it. It's a shame you arrived so early. The world would have been better for the fruition of my plan. Perhaps it too was fate, bringing you to manifest the ideals opposing my own. Then we'll do what we must. My only option to clear you from my path and rebuild the future ideal. A lot of hit points. We're gonna be at this a while. Ooh, an okay. Wow. The timing to get a perfect on that is absurd. Have you even considered the nature of the status quo you protect, the atrocities we commit to each other? What kind of destiny do you even think there is for a pathetic life on Earth to inch towards? People just destroy themselves over and over again. The only break in the pattern would be perfect unity. Unity has eluded us for millennia, and when we are finally brought to its precipice, you seek to destroy it? Moth, are you truly convinced I am in the wrong? Should I file? Do you realize how many fates will be sealed to end in murder and tragedy? Oh. To what extent do you know pain? You ever felt the loss of love, the emptiness that becomes your soul? People would be better off if they didn't have to experience such profound pain. You even feel anguish of a problem that you couldn't fix, a person who you couldn't help. The torture watching someone suffer, unable to do anything to stop it. Better for no one to ever feel that. Better to cast away the fleeting sensation of happiness, and for anyone to ever feel the absolute terror of that pain. Blade wavers, is that reluctance? Moth? I'm not going to stop working towards my goals. I will rebuild over and over again if I have to. Even if I shouldn't, I know I shouldn't. It takes a villain to break the heart of everyone in the world. But I'm willing to be that villain. That king of darkness. No one else will ever have to go through what I did. So fight, Moth. Fight to protect what you know in your heart is right. Just as I'll fight to protect what I believe in. We must fight until only one ideal remains. Yeah, right? There is so much going on in this. Like, so much more than I thought there would be. It's too hard to work out. I just snuck in to beat up Darking myself, but I see that's no longer necessary. Darking, I didn't take him for a crybaby. With that resolve, my work is done here. Will you be leaving too? I might as well accompany you. I do pity Darking. He really misled himself, and no one's entitled to rob the agency of another. So many burritos. You left him alive? So I finished the job for you. Who goes there? Whoever you think you are, you're just messing around with someone someone with a doctorate in breaking faces. Someone who was passable at slicing them. The possibility of his plan coming to be was the only thing keeping me locked away. Your destruction of the Heartbreaker darkened the future. You could say you just brought on the end of the world. A commendable effort. His body was quite strong. Fit to take as an instrument. It's a shame you won't personally see me revel in the destruction of your world. But consider a quick end to your reward. You think this guy's a vampire? Nope. This indomitable power, it's been too long! I can see how hard it is for you to attack Darking's body. Don't feel alone. As I possess Darking, he is forced to bear witness to everything I do. I feel his remorse, too, as he helplessly watches his body lay waste to you. How does it feel to be so helpless? I must admit your perseverance is admirable. I thought bravery had left this meek planet long ago. Wait, Moth, my radar. Well, that's it. Non-carbon-based life always thinks it's up to something. It's a simple way we can take this guy out, but Darking. Have you had enough yet? Darking, you anywhere in there? That's a laugh. Darking, try and overpower the force manipulating you. As if that's possible. You know you can do it. You think this is a joke? You haven't even felt the full magnificence of my power. Let me provide you with a demonstration. Moth, I'm picking up some serious power levels here. I don't think he's bluffing. Better fortified for an extremely powerful attack. Burrito ho! kill force. How impressive. It's been a while since a living creature could withstand that. Really not messing around. You could survive it once. Could you go withstand it again? Darking, just try your hardest. For everyone here in the City of Light who believed in you. I had no force of mortal could overpower. Moth, stay on guard. How could you? How could you survive for so long? Darking! You! What? Die! A mortal with so many burritos. Darking! I know you're strong enough to overcome this monster. Stop. Moth. When I look at you, you have the same look in your eyes as... like seeing those eyes again. Feeling makes me remember. Echoes of the reason why I used to live. Darking, can you keep control over that thing? Can't. The creature overtaking me is too strong. Perhaps this is the punishment for my hubris. Poetic justice is trying to play God. I can tell I can only hold on to myself for a few more moments. Ant Queen, can you stop this creature? Yes. And stop this. This kind of power could destroy the entire world and I'd be forced to watch all the while. Stop this at any cost, Ant Queen. That is my final request as the leader of the City of Light. Yes, sir. Moth? Yes? Thank you. Our King. Ugh. Can't believe what infuriating pests you are. I've had quite enough of this. Moth, obviously this thing's too structurally different for us to physically attack it. Tearing a portal right through it'll do the trick. That's the typical method of dealing with these kinds of entities where I come from. Step back and allow me. Yeah, Moth talked. Honk. Even if you destroy my body, I can always find another. Now that I'm free, nothing will stop me. Ah! I'm walking as hard as I can. I see it. What's up, Mea Culpa? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I definitely see the Rob the Robot faces. Act 1 of 5, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was seeing on the menu there are other scenarios, and I was wondering if it was just going to be like a path through the castle, or... they use he pronouns on this, at least. Scenario 1 cleared. Final time 2:55:04, 4:31 real time. Yo! This was awesome! Jesus Christ, this was cool! That felt like a whole game. Like, if that just was the whole game, that would feel like an entire product on its own. Ori. Special thanks to Mom. Aaron Rodriguez is the Nicalos guy, right? Like the really shitty one. I think I'm remembering the right name. Scenario 2, Ghostly Mystery. After the event of the City of Light, Moth went missing. Scenario 3, Deathwood lies below. Scenario 4, Do Exaltation. What waits above? Slugger for free modes, batter up. Levici for free modes, do I really gotta fight? Scenario 1B, Creepy Castle. Retelling of the first adventure with an unlocked character. Excuse me? On all this shit? I have 1 egg! So wait, will this just load up that save file again? Okay, that's this save file. Creepy Castle. Select your character as they venture the heart of the City of Light, taking a stand against Darking's machination. Theme, fantasy, adventure. Oh, what is this now? Theme Galactic Adventure. The inter-universal traveler Ant Queen was ready to back up and go. With the strange things afoot in the universe, her curiosity leads her on in an interstellar investigation. A journey into the ancient depths below. The scenario is big areas, but please excuse the momentary zone loading times. When the City of Light fell, Butterfly was left with no home and no answers. The only lead is a mysterious palace where Moth disappeared. I want to see what the other character is here. What? Fighting 2, Errands 7, Maximum Fear. He's a real dog of war. His looks and demeanor to match, but he's got a good heart. What happens if you load in as this? Look at him go! It's got its own plot!
Metal Gear.
How much is this? This game is $3.
Metal Gear.
This game right now is $3 fucking. Oh my, they wrote plot for every of the sub-scenarios!